Right. There we are. And as per usual, we'll sit on this for at least a little bit, as a reminder that if you do decide to subscribe, then you do have access to join this Minecraft server as well. Also, if you are one of my mutuals on TikTok, you are more than welcome to join in. But with that being said, and this thing taking its sweet time to load up on my end, I think that we'll just get started. Alright, so the aim of the game tonight will be to get some cows, at least, in this area. I would also like the idea of having some sheep, but the cows are the priority. I also think that I'll cull out the pigs because we don't exactly need them. We've kind of gotten ourselves settled into the idea of having an infinite food source. Speaking of, I may as well boost my supply, because it only does allow me to gain things from the box when I have the hunger to support it. There we are. Now I really don't have to worry about storing anything up. And it's only me online right now, so we are more than free to sleep through the night. Which again, I will not be complaining about. Hello, Dr. Hugs, and hello, Johnny. Actually, I wouldn't be against taking this with me. It'll keep things away if we get into a pinch. I see that you've returned again. A member of Task Force who has shockingly earned more brownie points with me than most. Alright, I do have extra weaponry and tools here. We could go for putting the rest of these items away, though. Those can go up topside as well. Hello and welcome into my little Foundation-sanctioned enrichment activity. I have to have some way to keep me busy with non-violent means. Alright. Put all of these away. We don't exactly need them. I would like to find out where my other boat is. Likely I stashed it in here somewhere. There you are. And I will be taking these with me, because I'd like to get my hand on some cows, as I had said. What are you talking about, Dr. Hugs? Also, these don't belong in here. They belong in here. But while we're at it, the question is, do I free the pigs or do I just slaughter them? Because I really don't need them for food. I suppose I'm one to be merciful today. Hello. Oh, one of the D classes in the well. Seems you've gotten yourself into quite the conundrum. That's where you stay now. I'm not helping you. Seems that someone's been making do with tormenting the farm a bit. Not my problem. I don't own it. Yes, hello. I can see you. I may own it eventually, though. Actually, let's see how close we are to making this mine. Definitely not numbers-wise. We need to get up a bit higher for that. Where are we? Ah, so we own this portion. How did this get broken in that case? That's odd. Because I do own up to this line. Ah, that's where it is. It's because the cutoff is here. That's why. Alright, I guess we can push to extend our claim this way in that case. Although, I don't really need the farms themselves. Hello there, quote-unquote 052. Oh, good. The pigs are freeing themselves. Come on now. None of you are needed anymore. You can go off and do whatever you please. Who in the hells has started a crafting bench over here? They better not own this location. Odd. What is with the moat? Well then, I think we'll have to make a dealing with this soon. Stay online long enough and I can earn the claim blocks to afford that. I mean that I don't necessarily respect him as an O5 because, well, given reactions, it seems that O52 is bluffing. Much in the way that Ferdinand is the King of France, O52 is a member of the Council. I suppose I have a decent bit of patching to do over here. There we are. At least some semblance to start. But then again, that's not exactly my issue. I am more keen on locating some cows. The oddity of this, though, is strange. And a crafting table being here, my guess is Vanguard. Ever keen on making himself an irritation to my existence. Apologies, many of the council members do tend to be male. Let's see how much dirt I have. This is going to irritate me if I don't fix it. Out with all of you. I want this space empty. All of you means all of you. Stay in here too long and I'll turn to slaughter. God's above. Go. Out. Yes, you have the right idea. I don't want either of your cults. That is for certain. Out with you. Come on. Out. No. No. Pick an exit. Pick an exit or pick death. You're getting one or the other. You have very few hit points left. I know this for certain. Yes, exactly. Are you going to choose the same fate of death? Go on. Out the gate and you get to live. No? Out the gate and you get to live. You've almost done it. Congratulations! There's at least one brain cell within you. God's above here. You can have this. Alright. No, those are standard. Well, I suppose we'll patch it up with what we have. Things that I don't necessarily want or need. We'll keep the sand. Why do I have so much polished diorite? And seeds can go over here. Alright then. Alright, actually we could get some logs as well. I believe I should have at least a few. There we are. I'll have to get myself some more wood at some point. And I can worry more so about fixing things up later. By fixing things up, I specifically mean... This is an interesting method of destruction, though. It's not extreme in any way. It's simply mildly irritating. Although I'm not fond of the trench. That is going to be something that's going to strike me as a problem. I do not have Sims. I have what the Foundation grants me, although that would be an interesting game to convince them to give me access to. Whoever was building this pit's going to certainly be irritated with me as I cover it all up. I suppose I wouldn't be opposed to playing the game either. Perhaps I'll request it. Oh, gods above, it seems to not be enjoying my 3 jump. I would not consider Sims actual humans. There are more humans on this server than there are in The Sims. There we are. Alright. Perhaps I should make myself a cobblestone generator at this point if I'm going to be repairing all of this. Again, you're very dramatic, Dash 2. I don't wish to use the dirt yet, because that is, oddly enough, one of the more difficult resources. I also can't plug this up, because I kind of need it to get above. I will steal this, though, and I'll use it as one of my building blocks. I have no quarrels with doing such a thing. And again, it's only me at the moment, so I can sleep through the night as I please. Oh, and more floating trees, so this was Vanguard. Well, we'll see about that. You know, I don't need to be up in the morning. I suppose we can see how many claim blocks I can get throughout the night. Maybe we'll go for a significantly longer period of time than usual. Wouldn't that be fun? Usually we cap out at about 5 hours. I wonder if I could handle 10. I suppose I'm interested in running the math real quick. Every half an hour, I will get 60 claim blocks. So let's say... And gods above, don't expect me to go for 10 hours. I'm mostly joking. I'm joking until it's not a joke. 10 hours of content is quite an amount of time. But yes. Let's see how much that would be worth. 1,200 claim blocks. That would be a nice total to have. Yes, the MTF is not making any friends for himself. And perhaps it will just be us for this session. I know we won't be getting the D class tonight. That is for certain. Mandy is stuck with other testing. Alright. Fill this in. No need to accidentally trip and send myself to my own doom. And to think I said I wanted to find cows. Well, that actually might still take just as long. My dear, out of character, if anyone's editing my videos, it's me. And shit, I'm not about that life. Not right now, at least. Come on, sometimes servers lag enough that you can still break these. It'll take a hot second, but I am determined. I have the patience of a saint. And I don't have motion sickness. Both. It's going to break any second now. Hello, Cylinder. Oh, gods above, thank you that it was only one left here. Doing a bit of yard work since someone has caused me unneeded problems. Actually, I know where I can get some more wood, too. Other than these floating trees left behind by Vanguard. He makes it easy to know it's him, because there's trees that are floating because he's too lazy to break the last 1 to 2 blocks. What am I hearing die? A squid, apparently. I don't wish to be experimented on, period. I've had enough of that life, personally. Alright, these for certain will need dirt to patch them up. And these pigs, if they don't get out of my way, will be slaughtered even though I don't need the food. Perhaps I'll have to find a place to dig up some more dirt as well. That honestly might be faster than getting the wood. But I will need the wood all the same at some point. Move. Afraid of needles, or would I prefer to not be stabbed? Also, where did that question even come from? We weren't exactly discussing needles. Yeah, good. You've made the wise choice to move. Alright. This shouldn't take me too long to patch up, honestly. Vanguard's little trench isn't much of anything. Honestly, what I can do to fill it up is take down the rest of his shit shack. Though I will make myself a new axe. How in the hell did you... I don't even wish to know. There we are. That way I can still lure some zombies in. Ooh, and I should stash these apples away. Those are oddly a valuable resource. I'll leave the carrots be, too. It's not like I don't have an infinite food source. The boats and the leads will be for later. We're going to need some more iron at some point as well, it seems. Oh, well. Alright. Oh, I do have some axes here. Perfect. That'll save me a bit of time. We'll put these away for now. And I will even return these. Lovely. Alright, off to destroy what this is. A hideous thing, in all honesty, an amalgamation of two buildings held together by apparently any block that fit in his pocket. And will just as easily be used to patch up this ground. Congratulations, you died by a bear. You couldn't outsmart an animal, and yet you're on the council. Allegedly. You just say out-of-pocket shit. That's all you do. Still outsmarted by an animal in that case. Or you can't even respect an animal enough to not get mauled by it. You act as if it was recent, so excuse me for assuming so. Perhaps I should have crafted myself a shovel. Well, it's not like I can't go back and get one. I'll at least tend to this a little more. Grounds above, I might as well use the stairs. It's not like anything will spawn in. There we are. I'll save the logs. All right. Lovely. We'll clean up those creeper holes as well. I didn't expect to be doing yard work today. But apparently there is quite a bit of it to do. I'd prefer you didn't live here. Alright. Yeah. As I said, continue this. Better pick a different place to run. Or at least escape. It's not like you don't have an exit anymore. Run. Flee. Cower. Gods above, I don't even care. I simply wish for the pig to not be in my way. I don't need it dead. Not much use to senseless killing. Alright. That taken care of. I will head back home, sleep through the night, build myself a shovel. There's a squid in my well. Alright. Fair enough, I suppose. I guess there's no problem with that. Also, I saw a certain SCP join in chat. What? Oh, the D class in the well. Yes, he lives there now, apparently. I'm not going to stop him. Yes, I was a bit curious on something. I did blame Vanguard to begin with, but there is suddenly a bit of a moat near my house, which I am promptly getting rid of. And I was wondering if you had anything to do with it. All of your handiwork is going to be dealt with accordingly. But out of curiosity, I believe you're going to have to restate what you said, as your current phrase has made no sense. Honestly, I might fill this pond entirely, given the chance. But that calls for more dirt. And more specifically, me finding a place to mine it up. Gods above, this area is hideous. It really does need a cleaning. Maybe I will go long enough to earn enough clay blocks to work with this place. The Foundation site can stay dirty. I don't care much for it. But yes, let's find ourselves a place to dig up some grass. Actually, there's some near Vanguard's former shit shack. I certainly am everywhere today, Head. Alright. I'd prefer that skeleton leave me be. And I think I'll get my wish with the rising sun. Seems you can't even focus on hitting me like that. Well, you know what happens to animals we name. They tend to die. So are you wishing a death sentence upon the squid in the well? They aren't exactly hardy animals to begin with. So death via being named Fred is absolutely on the table for this squid. Of course, that could potentially be your name to begin. No sheep cult. We've learned our lesson from sheep. Sheep are animals of the devil, and we do not make cults of them. Oh, I suppose that would only intrigue some of you further. Also, hello, Dr. Real. Yes, howdy indeed. I'm doing some yard work because neighbors are disgusting, and they leave shit in my yard and dig trenches, which I will be dealing with. But in general, there are quite a few creeper holes as well, which also need to be taken care of, along with removing Vanguard's former residency. This will also earn me the chance to get some more claim blocks while I'm on, and further secure this village as being mine. Also, maybe I'll clean up the track at some point. You don't even have access to my yard from the looks of it, although that could be arranged if you are interested. This server is open to mutuals, after all. I would be more than willing to pass along the IP to you. It is, in fact, on Java. It is modded with SCP lockdown, but other than that, that is all you need. I do not wish to be the leader of any such cult. As stated before, my views on sheep and cults associated with them are very strong. And yes, this place is a mess. I believe Vanguard has come over here and done some yard work, quote unquote. More so, he dug a trench around my house. But no matter. He'll be dealt with. I would not be the best at providing assistance, but CurseForge doesn't seem to be too difficult of a way to install things. If you scroll up a bit in the Mutuals chat, you should be able to find the mod itself linked through CurseForge. You might have to look it up. It runs on 1.12.2. But if you give me your Minecraft login information, just the name, that is, I don't need your passwords. But that would be to whitelist you in and allow you to join. If you become my neighbor, I will kill you. Stay away from my house. I have no need for anyone to be living in close proximity to me. Just because I have a quick route to spawn doesn't mean you're welcome to be here. At least not without my explicit consent. Otherwise, it's on site. And I certainly have the gunpowder to back up my threats. If anything, I'll simply release something that you can't handle. Oh, and the SCP is here. This also goes for you. If you come into my yard while I'm fixing things up right now, because I am not entirely certain if it was Vanguard or if it was you, it will be on site. I will kill you, and I've seen how you handle flamingos. I'm a bit tougher than a bird. Good, keep them off of cult things. Last time I had to deal with sheep, it involved a lot of lightning, and I'd rather not do so again for quite some time, personally. Yes, no birds. But I am tougher than a bird, so if you decide to mess with me, I will deal with you in a similar fashion. Understood? Just because you can join the enrichment session doesn't mean you are welcome anywhere near me. 'Cause again, I will beat the shit out of you. Not cassowaries. Well, that depends. I suppose they could disembowel me, but it's not like I won't come back from it. But by general standard, I'd say that if I was unprepared, they would have the upper hand. Alright. Careful who you say that around. 05-8 could be listening in anywhere. Oh, sometimes I'd prefer all the time, personally. If I were to be loved or feared, I'd rather be feared. It grants me more respect. You better decide to not be in the space I'm using, or else I'll kill you. There we are. This is mostly to ensure that I won't have to deal with any beasties spawning in under the floorboards. Oh, you're going to build a racetrack. How fun. Don't force me to join in any of your childish games. Alright. Further deal with this. You say our mortality. I don't exactly deal with that problem. Well, at least not in the typical sense. Once I finally finish cleaning up the... Not again! Gods above, you are by far one of the most irritating creatures, especially since you'll survive through the night. Go away. Oh, and I forgot you're online, which means I doubt I get to sleep. Lovely. Oh, hello, gods above. Get out of my home. I don't know what 052 does most of the time, and again, You have a bed, yet you rarely sleep. I can put this to the test, but usually you're one to just stay up through the night, it seems. Alright. And back to the task at hand. Cleaning up the yard and the hideous things within it. I will at least need to burn yourself to death, I beg of you. Someone's having a bad morning. All right. Let's get this cleared out. Don't need everything at this height. 052, I don't believe you're old enough to be drinking coffee, so why don't you put down the mug? If you think I'm short, imagine how it'll stunt your growth. Perhaps I should have titled this a yard work stream instead, but in the same breath, it's not like I knew this is what we'd be doing. Most people are taller than me. That's not the flex you think it is. You also give off the impression of being an infant. So, I believe my point still stands. That stimulant is not meant for you. What the hell's is this? This is just a pit. I'll also have to take this out. Why does Vanguard have to build the ugliest shit known to man? And why can he never do it on his own property? There we Well, then perhaps you should take my advice on the coffee then, shouldn't you? Sure you are, dear. If that is what you insist. Perhaps acting your age is in order. Just because I neuter myself in this world doesn't mean I don't still have access to things such as smite. Oh, and a certain Dr. Serpent is here. It's been quite some time. I suppose potentially I should join a certain voice chat, if that would interest the doctor. Well, it's quite alright. I've been playing with your D class and keeping her entertained. And it seems that the others are happy to see you. I honestly shouldn't sit AFK in the water like this. This is a server after all. My pausing does nothing. But if we'd like to chat some more, I am willing to do so. We'll see if anyone bites at that. Worst case scenario, 051 will join, and I get to cry myself to sleep again. Best case scenario, Serpent realizes this is a server that is open to mutuals. And then I beat the shit out of Serpent. The days where I'm drunk enough to forget where I am. At least I have some solace in that. I'll need another shovel in a second, but I'm willing to drown for this sand. I can continue taking that out in a bit. Ah, so someone has been technologically neutered. There's that fixed. Oh, poor thing. Dear one doesn't need to wait until Saturday to get shit-faced. How deep does this... Ugh, gods above. I'm going to kill Vanguard next I see him. And he better not be surprised when it happens. Over and over and over again. I never wanted him as a neighbor. And now that he's moved out, he seems to be keen on me suffering for it. I do intend to be going for quite some time tonight, actually, to the point where I might need to stop to take a break to refill my water. I'd like to get a good sum more of claim blocks. Yes, it is a lot of damage. Vanguard lets creepers explode in the yard and never patches them up. Vanguard also decided to dig a ditch. Which I am not... Oh, gods above. I don't need to patch this up. This is something I've been digging out. I'm ruining my own setup. You act as if he isn't a very knowledgeable man, which is far from the truth. 051 is rather intelligent when he wishes to be. But he will not join in-game, I can tell you that for certain. He at least is willing to give me this level of peace. Join the call, potentially. He might do that, but he will not be joining us on this world. I need to get myself a new shovel, but in the meantime I can continue patchwork on the ditch he's made. Actually, I honestly want to fill this in as well. It'll look nicer. Yes, I'd love to put him in a ditch right now. He's losing his title of being the only MTF I like. He's quickly teaching me that no member of Task Force can be trusted. Especially living nearby one. Use anything. I'll even use these fences, actually. I might as well grab the rest of them, too. It's not like I'm going to use them for anything else, and the only goal of this is to keep things from spawning in below, so they'll do the trick. Honestly, they're likely more durable than other things I could use. Oh, alright, snowy. What an interesting climate. Well, you will be living nowhere near myself or Mandy in that case. I've yet to snoop out where she's been dwelling, but I do know it's a bit more temperate of weather. And it'll be getting late soon as well, so about time to take a rest. Alright, where's Vanguard's ditch? Here we are. Well, at least somewhat. You know what, gods above, I will plug this water up too. Not like I need to fall in there and die. Not necessarily that I'd drown, more so that it would be an issue of, "Hey, you're friends with them, congratulations, watch me ban you from my chat." And it seems that I am correct in my sleeping assumption. Because somebody is still awake. There we are. Once all this yard work is done, I can go on my excursion to find hopefully at least cows. Preferably sheep as well would be nice. Ugh, gods above. Alright. A favorite bone in the human body. What is the criteria we're going with for this? Skulls are quite pretty, but there's not much use to them, in all honesty. A femur has a large sum of bone marrow in it, which is quite nice, but difficult to get into. It's one of the stronger bones, after all. Fingers and digits of that sort. They're a bit puny, but could be good for jewelry. Same with spinal... Well, no, spinal columns are a bit too big for any jewelry of sorts, but decorative towards a meal could function. Alright. Any abandoned tool? Any abandoned iron, I suppose. We'll get rid of this. There we are. How did you get a hold of Mandy's kidney, specifically the left one? There we are. Oh, I do still have one more shovel. Well, we're about to have more. Right then, well, we can put the ladders away as well. Don't exactly need those. And because I am a bit keen on keeping at least some wood, that can go back for the time being. Well, the word stole leads me to believe that, in fact, it was not given willingly. I don't know, something about the phrasing there tips me off. Quite comical of me to use the remains of Vanguard's base in this. But hopefully, again, we will have many claim blocks by the time we get around to this. Alright. What fun are you talking about? You still haven't told us how... Oh, you'll show me at spawn. Interesting. Well, this sounds like a task of how I'm going to get mugged. Keep in mind, I'm an aggressive breed. I'll join you in a second. At least let me get rid of this water. There we are. Alright then. Alright, show me your kidney stealing device. That's a heart in your hand, by the way, not a kidney. Yes, congratulations. That is a... How in the hell did you... Oh, that is in fact an organ. How did you get that? Genuinely, how did you get this? I've yet to figure that out. Have I just been getting unlucky with the hole? Just rips out several of my heart. Oh. Well then, I suppose I have just been getting unlucky with it. Suppose that'll be something I'll play with later, because I in fact have one of the holes as well. Alright. Time to continue cleaning up the mess that my former neighbor has left me. And also, Zero, don't think you're being sneaky this time. I actually saw you join. Yes, I did see you. I need some more dirt at least. Oh well, I'll continue filling this in and then we'll get to that. I hope I can't slip between the cracks here. It almost seems big enough. You did scare me last time, I'll give you that. Chiming in with the server bridge instead of chat. Alright. No, we don't want that there yet. Who in their right mind would trust you around their infant? That's what I'd like to know. You know, people often say get a trusted adult for that sort of thing, and I don't believe you are trusted nor an adult. Gods above. Creating a conundrum for myself, oh well. Here's how we'll fix this. There we are. That gets me back up to speed. I do not keep up to date with Dr. Brandon, personally. He can do as he pleases, and I will do as I please away from him. That's where the squid died in here before. At least we're almost done filling in this trench. And it'll get rid of these trash blocks for me. Ugh, I missed one. There we are. I don't care what you do to him. He is not my problem. I'll have to pause my altering of things at this section, because I will need some actual standard blocks. And growing late once more, so I'll have to think about getting some rest. The ugliest patching of creeper holes one has ever seen, but it doesn't need to be pretty, only effective, at least until the point where we actually put our final layer on. Lovely. Isn't it resting time yet? Thank the gods. I suppose you can ask me a question, but you are not entitled to an answer. Well, Vanguard can be as irritated as he pleases. He was warned. My clearance level is shaky, to say the least. It is technically a 3, but that is a strong technically. I have access to SCPs above my rank. The 3 is more to allow other people more control over me, unfortunately. I am unfortunately well aware of the O5 Council. I wish I knew less of them. I wish I knew less of this Foundation, period.
I wish I wasn't here. I'd like to be outside, but no, I have to take my enrichment period playing the fucking block game.
The reason I'm here is none of your goddamn business, honestly. As I said, you are free to ask questions you are not entitled to answers. Why I'm here is my own business. That is up for debate. If I have a family, I don't remember them. Congratulations! What tipped you off? Was it the fact that I resent this place? I bet it was. Yeah. Gods above. What are we hmming about? Take this out as well. The hells do you mean, spider pancake? Do you mean a shadow spider? I wouldn't let that thing bite you. The idiotic things some of you do. It is astonishing that you are continuing your own existence. I do not care to learn more about your spider moon. I don't know what you're saying, nor do I care to learn. If you wish to be understood, either use runes or English. Well, that's more beneficial to you than the latter, or the former, I suppose. All right. Now we'll continue to take care of this. Patch up what we have over here. Plenty of flat land for me to work with when I see fit. I suppose I wouldn't be against trimming this. I should trim this entire section down. Alright. Geese are already quite the aggressive creatures. Do they really need a cult to go along with that? You seem more keen on pissing off the unknown than studying it. Yes, more groups that you can't control. Because again, You are a child being a plaything, claiming to be a member of the council. You most certainly are not. And we'll take out this layer as well, since I jumped the gun over here. Why does anyone do anything? Usually an answer for that would be amusement. Don't need to hold on to either of these. We'll focus on cleaning that pit up later. This one could be handled now, though. No, that's not the reason you're not one. If anything, those statements would make it more believable that you're a member of the council. No, the reason I don't believe you're a member of the council is because you are far too immature to hold such a position. You are like a child. I don't believe you'd be able to truly handle the fortitude it takes to be a member of the O5 Council. And even if you assumed that you could, I doubt the other members would have allowed you to join with how you behave. If 052 was actually part of the council, I would have already had my ass whooped for speaking out of turn. I have clearly grown bold enough with the assumption. Out of character, if your age is 10, you are not old enough to be on this platform, my guy. Yeah, that's not chill. This is not a platform for you, and Hathas is sitting at a solid PG-13 rating, at least. Yeah. Yeah, you aren't old enough to be on this app, my guy. So, you are, in fact, because I've been suspicious of you this entire time. I don't care. This is your account. You will be muted for the rest of this stream and any streams going forward. I don't feel comfortable with this. I suppose you can still watch for the time being, but I do take the safety of kids very seriously. I remember what it was like being a kid on the internet and just doing shit. I'm not gonna lie, part of the thing I was doing with remarking on your age and not being mature enough was baiting you into saying your age, because I did not believe you were old enough to be here. But yeah, this isn't an appropriate place for you to be. Honestly, I am tempted to outright block you, but I'm going to spare doing that for the time being. I should, but I want to ensure that the report I made on the account goes through first. That's honestly why I'm not. Because you've said that to me, and I do feel that those terms of service are fair. this platform is not for children. Gotta wait 3 more years, buddy. I know you probably think I am the biggest asshole in the world right now, but I value your safety more than your opinion of me. That is the reason I'm doing this. But with that out of the way, I would like to get back into character, because I like these streams to be happy fun times. And hopefully I don't get bit in the ass. Well, I hope you enjoy lurking around. And there's the bite. Alright, off with you. I'll slap you with the pizza as well. I don't care. There we are. Yes, I am in full agreement with you, Woods. This is not a safe location. The Foundation or my streams. There we are. Morning light. Lovely. And back to patchwork. Gods above, this will take me a hot minute. Oh, it won't be too bad, I suppose. I've done significantly worse. There we are. Ah, you're getting bitten tonight. I have never had a daycare. Out of character, once I worked as a camp counselor. And for my current job, I do run their craft camp when it's my shift. We don't have many kids sign up for that, but when they are there, that is my job to take care of them and make sure they have a good time. But yeah, care a lot about kiddos, worry a lot about them. I would like to drop this topic, though. I would like to just, you know, standard fun streaming and not a situation that honestly stresses me the hell out. So, on to this standard. Alright. Now, I do have a few more garbage blocks, I suppose. We'll start plugging up these sections. Alright. We'll have to get some more garbage blocks as well, it seems, because I don't necessarily like to waste dirt. Funny enough, I find it a decently valuable resource. More so than wood in some situations. I can always grow more wood, I can't grow more dirt. And honestly, we don't even need these to be path blocks here. If I get enough of these, though, I could also simply fill things up with dirt as well, I suppose. It would be quicker to get than wood. Actually, I'll have to check something real quick. There we are. think I did put that correct. Yes, that should be good enough. On penguins, as in the animals, indifferent. It's a bird that has yet to cause me significant trouble, at least not significant to myself personally. I suppose I don't have issues with penguins. Who in the hells is having issues with penguins? Right. Yes, I'm planning to catch myself some cows, but first, some yard work is in order. This place is disgusting, and no thanks to Vanguard, who has been... Oh, speaking of Vanguard, that's the zombie that was him that escaped the Foundation. Do you burn in the daylight? No, you're a bit more advanced than that. Alright, let's use our old sword. Well, no more of you. That's taken care of.
Yes, I did make a pun. Aren't I so funny?
Why are you having issues with penguins? Penguins seem like a non-issue type of animal. I know I haven't been outside in quite some time, but penguin isn't usually the vendetta you hear about. Now, you can be disappointed all you please. It's not like that's a new reaction I've gotten from people. A Soviet penguin from outer space. What flavor of hallucinogens have you taken? Because again, it seems like someone else is simply spewing nonsense. Well, it seems like someone else has had something. I'll have to even this out a bit more. Oh, gods above, I am so good at naturalizing things. What's this pit over here? That's fine, I suppose. We're getting close enough that I can actually take this out as well. Well, that's probably why you're rambling about Soviet penguins from space. If you're talking about from me, sarcasm is one of the other languages I seem to be fluent in, despite Dr. Silas's best wishes. He is quite sick of my quote-unquote shit. Oh, grand, and that shatters as well, and I don't even get gravel both times. I at least want this pond to look decent. Gods above, I never get flint when I want it, but always when I don't. There we are. Lovely. Ah, and this hole that still needs to be patched. Certainly sounds as if there's some beasties dwelling below. But that is none of my concern. Neither is using that crafting table. There we are. Everything's looking so much better already. Ugh, even more floating trees. Thank you, Vanguard. Just remind me that none of you members of Task Force are any good or worth keeping around. There we are. In this world, no, I wouldn't say that that is enough to classify as an anomaly. Yes, he does. He's not been delightful to interact with as of late. I used to sing his praises quite highly, but all things must come to an end, I suppose. No, Dr. Kalinsky, mayonnaise is not an anomaly, nor is it an instrument. I can never tell if it's getting all the way through the sleep animation or not. Congratulations, a decent member of staff are. I have about... There it is. I was going to say about 2 more seconds before I get rudely awakened. Perhaps someone else needs to give me the heads up for when they're ready to rest. Yes, it certainly has. He likes to claim that it's simply the O5 breathing down his neck, but I think it's a power rush. Are we ready to sleep now? Is what the same thing? You'll have to be a bit more specific. If you're referring to getting a power rush and having the O5 on your case, no, I would not consider them to be the same thing. Well, that's what happens when we stay awake through the night. I can hear you burning to death as you come towards me. Yes, we can continue feeling like this. Oh, you're asking if you are one. Hell's if I know. I'm not the one who's going to dissect you. That's not exactly my place. If you are an anomaly, you'll want to keep that hush. You know, lest you get put in containment and pleasant experience, to say the least. Quite possibly. It wouldn't surprise me. So if you think you're an anomaly, shut up. It seems someone has noticed that they do in fact have access to extra emojis since they have subscribed. I truly do need to make some more, and I am very open to suggestions. Hello, Lucas. Gas, what a very specific statement. Are you talking about anything in particular? Sure, I will willingly take some kidneys off your hands, or some hands off your kidneys if we're going to go that route. I don't know what's wrong with you, but if you're pulling more than 2 out of yourself, there's something questionable. I'm guessing you simply wish for me to go to spawn. Alright then. Alright, I heard tell of kidneys. I am more than willing to take some off your hands. Why do you have so... I shouldn't ask questions. Don't look a gift horse in the mouth and all that. I'll store those right up there, I suppose. Don't call it a kidney shower ever again. That is not a phrase I wish to hear. Kidney shower. Gods above. Put these away. And back to the yard work. Wonder if the squid's still alive. No, Fred is dead. No more Fred. You named it. I told you what would happen. I may dig up this path as well. I warned you, if you named Fred, Fred was likely going to die in some way, shape, or form. Well, losing that many kidneys would likely cause death. Oh, may none of us ever know peace. I think someone's realized that I'm awake. I already don't feel any peace. Apologies, Mandy. The Foundation as a whole beat you to it. Better luck next time around. Should you run from what? Yes, it is written out in that book you start with as to how to do it. You can even do things like this. Blah, blah. There. It's purple now. I have these color codes memorized from a different life, I suppose. But I know reading is not the strong suit of most of you. I'm just gonna say it outright. That's not a lore reference. That's a reference to the fact that I do run a public Minecraft server, like, that isn't this one. That's just a I run a Minecraft server reference. There we are. Lovely. I'm certainly going to need more garbage blocks and more dirt at this rate. This pond was always hideous. My dear, only putting in the code will give you nothing. I need to take these out. I'm going to flatten this area. Everyone has some flavor of limitation, whether they wish to admit it or not. We are. Being able to do something doesn't mean you're unlimited. There are plenty of things that one can do. That doesn't mean they don't have a weakness. Alright. And once more, we need more garbage blocks to use. And more dirt. Well, I know where I can clean up something. The forest I was burning down. Dear, do you need me to give you one more example of colored chat? There really are quite a few creeper holes around here. I'd like to avoid making more of these in the future. Or at least having them patched up soon after, which shouldn't be much of an issue anymore now that Vanguard doesn't live next to my property line. This is neither tech nor code. This is a simple letter or number and the and symbol. But we can deal with this come morning. Alright, now watch very closely. Let's say I wish for the color yellow. That is not the and symbol. And the letter E. Now everything after this will be yellow. You can also get a little more fancy with it. I prefer to do this to give us some bold red. Oh, well, I lied. I forgot no, I did remember the and L. Why did I not get my bold? I only got red. Interesting. Will you give it to me if I give you an N? No, you're not giving me underline. I suppose chat only allows color then. Nothing too fancy. I'll have to check the permission nodes with that. Ah, well, that would certainly be one thing, wouldn't it? Only a second, I'll live up here. There. And E. This will be yellow. And my phone apparently wishes for me to take a screenshot, which I will not be doing. And this can go back from whence it came. There we are. Again, I'm not certain exactly what you're trying to do, but it doesn't seem to be working. Welcome back, Dr. Hugs. You're back and you've brought what? There you are! Lovely, you figured it out. Congratulations. I wouldn't be shocked if it was gas. I don't even know if that was meant to be a cohesive word, but oh well. No, but you can use it for your nickname. I'll look into the permission nodes later to allow those things in chat. Or more specifically, I'll tell Silas to look into it. And by tell, I mean request ever so nicely so that he doesn't beat the hells out of me. This should give me plenty of blocks to use as just filler. We can do this until this axe breaks, I suppose. It also cleans up the area a bit. That was quick. Well, I'll take this as well, even if I must do it by hand. We can continue cleaning that at a later date. That's not exactly my yard and not exactly my problem. Congrats, you've abducted an SCP. Please do take him outside so he can get out of this hellhole. I don't know why that went... Oh. Dear, I'm assuming that you did something similar to running the color command and the magic command before the slash. I'm assuming you did and K, then slash Nick. That's what I'm guessing you did. No, honey, you have to run the command... Then you can start altering your nickname. The game isn't psychic. It can't assume what you want it to do. You have to follow its formula. There we are. What's my least favorite planet? I don't know, Saturn. Feels a bit too pompous for me, I suppose. My least favorite flower is something I would have been able to come up with instantly, though. I suppose it's a little Milky Way centric of me to specifically go for planets within the galaxy I dwell in. My least favorite flower would have to be a begonia. I'm not fond of them. Well, unfortunately, I do kind of like the idea of continuing to live on. It's a little instinctually driven into my head to like to survive, so without the planet I live on, I'm a little fucked, one might say. So I do have to have some level of fondness for this world. Besides, I'm certain there are worse places. Earth does have the foundation, and that's not one of its features I'm fond of, but... Well, congratulations. You know of a nicer planet. Good for you. Oh, well, someone's been digging with the hole again. Forget to eat in between. And once more, we need some more dirt. Who's my favorite flower? That doesn't feel like a who question. Oh, well, that's a shame, isn't it? There we are. That also just needs some more dirt. Same here. Alright, let's find a new place that I can get away with digging. Favorite flower. That, funny enough, is a more difficult question. I'm not too certain if I do have a favorite flower. At least not one I can think of right off the top of my head. That one couldn't have been an accident. It happened far too soon. Right, there we are. Yeah, I suppose we could put some of those back. That is for me to know, and for you not to find out ever. Why is this formation so unnatural looking? Well, the hole always gives you back something in turn, so I'm not certain how he's managing to lose organs on it that way. Well, dandelions are edible, so congratulations. You have a few more brain cells in you than most members of the Foundation. You have eaten something that will not kill you. Alright, bedtime. Well, that won't be delicious, but again, it won't kill you, so congratulations. I will consider you to have at least one brain cell. Again, you have eaten something. Oh, there he goes. Perhaps you have one brain cell. I don't know if I can say the same for our friend the SCP over here. I have not had that fruit before. But I am impressed that you are once again listing something that can be eaten. It seems that the intelligence has been going up in the Foundation as of late. I'd almost say that I'm proud. You have a lightsaber. It should be taken away from you. I don't trust you with weaponry. I can try. Well, I will succeed. Even if you kill me, I will pop back up, and the explosive aftermath will likely take you out, or at least take off a hand. And then you can't be wielding that thing anymore, now can you? Well, I'm not exactly the fondest of fruits on pizza, but then again, tomatoes are a major component, so I suppose I have to be specific as to what I mean by fruit. I don't believe you should be handing lightsabers off to Kalunsky. I don't believe this pig should be in the pit that I'm filling in either. But we can't all get our wishes. But murder is a strong motivator for most. Alright. That's taken care of. I think it would be more irritating than funny. There we are. Ugh, gods above, I'm even going to need sand for this. I'm going to kill Vanguard many times over. There we are. I suppose I should fill this in with sand. Oh, looks like someone has a buyer. Vanguard really doesn't know how to treat his own property. Oh, I needed sand, so I dug it out of our yard. When you need something like sand, you go to a desert that you will never visit again. That is how you deal with such things.
Well, you see, this is a game, and people spawn back in games. Therefore, the next time I see Vanguard, I'm going to beat the shit out of him repetitively. For he is causing me strife. And being the cause of something that irritates me is not a good way to continue living. At least this shovel is fast enough. Right, the effort to not drown. What is your favorite part of the sand? I am so very invested in this conversation. Alright. I at least know I have some stashed, which I will now need to use for this. Although I also need some new pickaxes. Or not pickaxes, regular axes, as a matter of fact. Yes, I certainly am out. That there. I can at least get one more for the time being. Yes, that's exactly what he's going to be getting. Don't eat the sand. You shouldn't be doing that. You are all stupid. Well, for one thing, silica. That is going to be a problem. Another, it's bad for your teeth, so I hope you enjoy those becoming very sensitive as you wear them down. Overall, eating sand is not good for you. Pet, do you understand how your teeth work? You are going to be in severe levels of pain due to how sensitive they'll be. Mandy. I know you're not watching. Gods above. What is happening? Taking after third eye see. That is the only reasonable explanation for that. Oh, and I'm so scattered. I should have gone back over to the other area. You know what? If you wish to have severe dental pain, that is not my problem. Go crazy. I do not care. No, I don't believe she is. I believe she's just taking whatever bits of information from the server bridge. Well, some things are oddly connected. Apparently, Mandy's kidney and her brain is one of those things.
That's been brought to a more natural state. No thank you to Vanguard, who is quickly rising the ranks of a member of task force I am not fond of. Well, I'm sure Serpent would do many things for his dear child, Mandy. I still think Serpent would put it back in all the same. He'd be too concerned. There we are. Ah, bedtime again. Do not clip teeth. Well, is an interrogation method fine, I guess. Whatever. I still believe there are better ways for that as well. There have been dumber people in the Foundation, I suppose. There we are. I still think it would be funny to watch him try to fix Mandy up. Well, I think I want him near your internal organs. There we are. Alright, back to this. Fixing up our beaches and shores. There we are. Alright. That seems to be mostly dealt with, although I know I still have some space up here somewhere. Did you even spawn in? Now, where are those other holes? I know I have some. I've not been that productive. You can also just fill in holes that weren't even there for my own aesthetic choices. Any over this side? Yeah. Let's do a bit of that. I mean, I'm not going to stop you. Don't like how those leaves are floating even though the trees aren't. Perhaps I did finally patch everything. Must be losing my mind. If that is settled, then I can finally go on my expedition to find some cows. Unless, do I have some space over here? I wouldn't be shocked. Though I also wouldn't be against staying up. Oh! Surprise, surprise. Yes, I intend to ruin Vanguard. He decided to pay the village a little visit, and, you know, it could have been anyone, but I know it was him because, well, he left floating trees, and that seems to be his call sign. Quite a few creeper holes from when he lived here as well, which was what I was originally cleaning up, and then there was also a bit of a trench around my home, which I wasn't too fond of. But that has since been taken care of. Yes, he should leave my home alone. But I've heard that he has since moved out of where he last was at spawn as well, so I'll simply have to make do with fortifying what I have. I will likely stay up a bit through this night in order to... God's above. Get a look at where exactly needs some more torches. That's not what I wish to do. I'm not one to blame a D-class for something I know was the fault of a member of task force. I am significantly more fond of any D-class than any task force member. And that is simply fact. Perhaps I should get a hoe out as well. Fix up those gardens, that is. I do not know where he's moved off to, but I don't like the fact that he knows where I live and I don't like the fact that he knows where I live and I don't know where he lives. I suppose I'm not fond of the same thing with you either, Mandy, but at least we have some sort of mutual agreement. What in the hell? Is that a baby zombie villager I heard? At least it sounds like it's underground. It can stay there. There are no more villagers in my village. I'll have to change that at some point. Oh, no more vital organs. What a shame. I will not stop you from doing such a thing, but you don't know where in the hells he is either. Oh, look, a D-class. And no, Mandy, they don't need to go on a walk. Alright, that's fine enough. Well, that'll be quite the excursion, I'm sure. What message over here have I gotten? Ah, that's all. Alright, nothing of utmost importance. Time to put these things away. suppose I'll hold on to you. I could certainly have a chicken farm if I so wished. There we are. Leave that on hand. Alright then. Raw, I suppose, at least if they're warm. I'm not exactly fond of them being cold. Well, I am more than willing for this idea of hunting Vanguard for sport. Now, which way out do I wish to expand? I suppose further forward would be the play as of now. I do own this entire part of the farm, so yes. Pushing this way will be more beneficial. But then again, if I push this way a bit more, I can gain these farms fully. Ugh, gods above. So much space. There we are. That's a bit more land covered. And at least these... Ah, that's another thing I wish to do. Fix up the gardens that he also ruined. Yes, he's not even on the server, dear. He has never streamed this before. I don't believe he knows how to. I'll be taking you, and hopefully both of you will break while I do this. Yeah, but it is also nighttime. There we are. Fix things up a little bit from where his house once was. And taper off the path. There we are. Lovely. And that's fine. Oh, seems like Mandy's going to be getting feisty. And I know she's not talking about hunting down my location because she already knows where that is. I'd rather that be grass. Again, just tapering off the paths. Mandy is enjoying the mutual disdain for Vanguard at the moment. Seems she can be quite handy to keep around as long as she's occupied. Lovely. Now to fix these up. And the beetroots are the worst of the things broken because they don't always give you seeds back the way they should. I'd much rather fill this with potatoes given a chance. Suppose we'll continue waiting on that to see if we get more. What do you mean by he left some goodies? Oh, wait, if you're talking about that area that's now in the admin claim, leave that alone for the time being. He might be coming back for that, I'm not certain. But other than that... Although in the same breath, it is items left in an abandoned claim, which again he was warned many, many times about, so if you do take them, I don't exactly have that much sympathy. Ooh, a poisonous potato. I can get Father today. That would be something. I certainly need the space to build him his own living arrangement. This house is significantly too small. Yeah, God's above. I'm shocked I didn't use up the last of this tool. Alright. Yes, but it's not like my place is difficult to find, especially post-fire path. Alright. Keep these areas nice. Yes, his patch of sand did get eaten by the spawn claim. Right. Those can go away. These can go in my pocket. Gods above, even I wouldn't go that far. Although I can technically afford to get the Thunder Sheep. I would be able to produce one of them quite easily, but I am not known for enjoying the things they do. I really could afford to get Father, couldn't I? Actually, that reminds me of something else I wish to do. Because paper has quite the high market value. I should at least take advantage of some water sources I have. Which I believe I did extend this way. Not a grand amount, but it's something. I can make a more adequate farm later for the stuff, I suppose. That's interesting. I didn't think that would work. hear a zombie, but that sounds like it's not quite my problem. But the Banana Rex is gone. I dealt with it. I'll keep that up there for the time being. I will favor the boat over the torches. Yes, the cacti are mine. They are there in case I need them. Alright. How far in this... I have not traveled far in this direction. Perhaps I'll get lucky. Actually, speaking of getting lucky, it may not be a bad idea to bring some wheat with me in this animal expedition. The sheep I wish to keep for wool and the cows for milk. So neither of them I intend to do much slaughtering of. Potentially the cows, though. Leather is also a needed resource. But for the time being, I don't intend to kill any of the animals I obtain. Mandy is also busy. You can't expect the D-class to just be pulled from every experiment at the drop of a hat. Sometimes other people have access to her. Plenty of chickens around here as well. I should keep an eye out for more brown mushrooms. I need them for fermented spider eyes. Wouldn't be a bad idea for me to make a farm of this stuff either. But then again, how often am I using mushrooms? Usually sheep are also not too difficult to locate. Ah, speak of the devil. Alright then. Honestly, I don't even want to play the have you follow me with wheat game, if I'm being honest. Come along, both of you. There. And then we can sleep for the night and bring you home come morning. Oh, yes, yay you. Well, is the life of a D-class after all? Alright. Ba-ba, black sheep, have you any wool? Only 320 blocks away. I do not care if you get injured on this journey, personally. I mean, I suppose I'd like all 4 of you back alive, but I will settle for 2. I will also be much more keen on you not breaking my leashes. Come along. I don't have many opinions on Dr. Phillips. Young, naive, I suppose. A bit uppity, to a degree. Well, they're fine. They don't cause me many issues. They are quite easy to scare as well, which is ever so fun. Ugh, gods above. I I'd rather lose a sheep than one of these leads. Alright, onward once more. I suppose I'm reaping what I sow, for usually slaughtering every animal in my path. What do you mean by over here? Have you found where he's taken up residency? I'd be quite interested to learn where that is, personally. Yes, and Vanguard does have a habit of digging holes and not doing anything about it. Oh, I needed the resource. Yes, in the standard MTF fashion, you take, and don't give a shit about what you break. He doesn't care if anything is ugly. Why are you near my base, and what holes have you found that I've yet to patch? I'm making my way over to where I dwell, you know. Past what river? Gods above, I'll be there in a bit. Let me put these creatures in the pen. I'll have to find exactly where you are, but that shouldn't be the most difficult of things. What are we weeing about? Come on, every one of you in here. Alright, I suppose we'll do this and that. Lovely. Oh yes, let me see what damage the MTF has done. Yeah, this was another one I wish to patch. Perfect. Over here. Let's see the damages. You see, this is why we don't like Task Force. They're dirty. They do things like this. Ugh, gods above. I suppose I'll patch this up before I go onward. Task Force are heinous, disgusting creatures, and they don't deserve my sympathy or any of my time. If he wishes to dirty up his own locations, that's one thing. I don't require your assistance. I can handle it myself. I don't need to be indebted to you. If you are a member of Task Force, you are a member of Task Force. I do not care what you specialize in. All members of Task Force are problems. Vanguard specifically is being a large one right now. Well, then why are you asking about that? What about those who work in chemical warfare? If you are not a member of Task Force, I do not have an immediate level of disdain for you.
But a level of disdain still can be made.
I'll also have to run home to get some sand to fix that up. That doesn't sound like an opinion on task force. That sounds like disdain over how your parents raised you.
Which is also none of my concern.
There we are. Hey, Hathas, what? Gods above. When am I not cranky? Good, I hope it kills me for good. I say, knowing very well that I don't mean that, and if I was in such a situation, I would fight for my life. But in the same breath, I know it won't keep me down for long, so really, what does it matter? I may as well break the rest of this axe as well. Not require myself wood for a good long while. And it'll pretty up this area a bit. Oh, so you're bad at your job. A drink? Yes, I'd love one. Will I be offered alcohol at this hour? No. 50% is still a failing grade. Why are you on my ass? It's not even that dark. Spider eye, I won't gawk at that. Well, then perhaps you should stick with what you're good at. Gods above, my eye is irritating me quite a bit again. Alright, that should sort it out enough. Alright, and let's take care of what the lovely, lazy member of Task Force has done. We'll start off with wood that I don't exactly care to keep. He didn't even take all the sand he stole. To share a brain, I would be impressed if they had one to begin with. Good, do that to Vanguard, please, and thank you. I think I've done enough of defending him from SCPs at this point.
clear that he's not exactly grateful for it. Hey, Hanthas, gods above, what? There's my bed. There we are. That will at least deal with the water problem for the time being. Though I do need some more dirt to patch this up as well as sand, unfortunately. Hopefully I at least still have the sand. I don't think I used it all last time. Also impressive to hey Hanthas me and then not say anything in turn. Are we just playing the quiet game now? You're trying what? The D-class are far more tolerable. There we are, and the rest of that I'll fill in with sand when I get some in a minute. And congratulations, I do not care. Yes, I'm unimpressed. The Foundation is known to have quite a few of them. It's expected. I hate to break it to you, but this sort of thing does not in fact make you special. Good, I do still have some sand on me. I will in fact take this on my trek, though. I suppose I should take out them. I did need brown mushrooms anyway. Oh, gods above, he even left these trees like this. You better pray I don't catch him anywhere near my property.
I will simply kill him over it. This is not going to be enough sand, is it? No, it certainly won't be. Gods above, alright. I can skip some from over here. Again, doubtfully enough, but... I will take what I can get, because I don't wish to go all the way to the desert. Killing him is starting to seem too merciful for my tastes. There we are. Alright. We can take more of this out as well. Hugs, you may wish to rephrase that. You don't make sense again. What? I can handle gathering sand myself. It is no issue. I am not drinking any liquid provided to me, especially not by you. It is likely poisoned, and I don't want to deal with that right now. There, that should hopefully be enough. And perhaps even give me some to spare if I'm lucky. There we are, lovely. I consider meds to be in the similar vein of food. Again, easy to tamper with. And not something I'm keen on trusting. Yes, a floating mushroom, courtesy of Vanguard, one of my least favorite people at the moment. I also wish to move that singular block of dirt, because it too is irritating me. At least I needed the brown mushrooms, which is the one saving grace of that. What are you testing, Kolinsky? Alright. Well, if you keep talking about things that it wishes to censor, eventually it's going to try and get you no matter what. There, these can go away, so can this. You can stay on hand, I suppose. also go away. Oh, I do have quite a few of these. Perhaps it's more so the red mushrooms I need to worry about getting more of. Having some mycelium would be nice. Get a true mushroom farm going. And who is another one of my least favorite people? Because if you say Thompson, congratulations, you aren't blind. Alright. Onward to hopefully find some cows. You do not have the level it would take to even reach my top 10 list of people that I despise. Gods above, it's cute that you think you're that far up on any list I have. You are barely a blip on my radar. I care not what you do or anything. Your little forcing me to get involved with your gnome shenanigan is something that will get teeth sank into you. But that was more of a warning shot than anything. My top 3, well, some of those I feel hate might not be the best word to use because, well, I fear the repercussions I would receive. But I'm sure you can guess some of my higher picks. There we are. Alright. Onward. I need to find some cows. Nyx is up there as well. Nyx is not one that I also necessarily fear. Is that a cow I heard moving? I don't believe so. But once I can get that, I can get some quite decent aid. I will not confirm nor deny that, but I think we all know the answer. For those who perhaps didn't see it, it was mentioned in the Minecraft chat of being... I do not fear Mandy. Oh, it's a human D class. You think I'd be too scared to say that I dislike Mandy? And honestly, dislike is a strong word. I find Mandy quite entertaining. Oh, gods above, you do not know me in the slightest. Yes, I know what they can do when backed into a corner. I've backed them into several. Not Mandy specifically, humans in general. Yes, they are capable of scary things, but usually they kick the bucket before that becomes an issue. So many hens. Where are you almost? Well, if you were to make it onto any list, I dislike you more than I like you. Is that what you're looking to hear? I'm not fond of most people
especially within Foundation walls. Even more so when you willingly work for the Foundation. Entity class in general has joined in. More sheep. Where in the hells are there some cattle? That is what I'm after. I don't wish to stray too far from home either. Yes, 1,000 blocks to bring back a cow is quite far. Yeah, that is something we could technically do. I mean, it's no skin off my teeth. I am continuing onward with my lovely bit of enrichment. The Foundation allows me to play some little games from time to time to keep me obedient. There have not been issues with flamingos as of this stream. Isn't that right? More pigs. Where are the cows? It's always the animal that I'm looking for that I have the most trouble finding. Because when you're farmed like an animal, you'll be treated like one. At least I provide them some research. Well, because it happened very frequently and in rapid succession, so I'm not shocked as to why they would continue to bring it up. You've brought that upon yourself. All right. I'm wandering into some new territory, but the forest does tend to have cows. So, fingers crossed. I only necessarily need 2. Or pigs, unfortunate. Seems like that'll be the animal of this forest. Yes, honestly, a normal flamingo might get the job done at this point. Well, I didn't fall down. Oh, you watched him getting melted in acid? Well, perhaps he shouldn't have kept swimming in it. Usually people learn their lesson after one time. Ah, a natural forest fire. I didn't even cause this one. Owls leave me with a sense of anxiety and dread, and I will not elaborate. That has been a taut reaction. Well, some people have heavier flows than others. Don't make fun of the comically large periods. Well, no one says you're required to like them. Ooh, a village. Yes, that member of the council. The bird. Ooh, is that a cow as well? Have I gotten lucky? No, I only saw that lamp.
Well, I wish her the best of luck. Unfortunately, it seems she didn't succeed, given the tried portion of the message. How in the hells do you lose your home to flamingos? Two of the same building next to each other. Anything worth stealing? That's abnormal. But no, it doesn't look like there's a blacksmith here, unfortunately. You haven't been there. You didn't have your home stolen from flamingos. You stole the home of flamingos and then got upset when they beat the shit out of you. That is what happened in your situation. That was of no fault of the flamingos. You picked a fight that you couldn't win. Oh, that it was useless? Blacksmithless and cowless. Nothing in there that I need. Perhaps it wouldn't be a bad idea for me to fill out the map as well at some point. Ah, that grass is just glitching through the block. It seemed odd. It is tempting, but I have more important matters to attend to. What in the hells? That was a tipped arrow sitting there. So I'm certainly not the first one who's been over here, but where in the... Who obtained a tipped arrow? Wasn't fired at me for certain. More trash. Yes, I'm absolutely not the first person to have been here. Ah! You have some chemical warfare. Am I near your home? Do you live somewhere around here, pet? Because things are starting to look a little bit more done by hand. I'm not shocked you live underground. What's my favorite bird? I don't know at this point. I haven't gotten to see many birds. Well, I like my bird father. I suppose 049 is my favorite bird then. He denies being a bird, but the resemblance is there, and, well, it is how it is. I call him Bird Dad in an affectionate way. It's not like it's an attempt to bully him. No, it truly doesn't. If he wished to not be seen as a bird, then he should change his skull, I suppose. I don't even know what I'm rambling on about. I'll take the wool. I don't need the food. But again, sheep, and not... I am wandering quite far from home. I don't wish to be too far off, because the further out I go, the further back I'd have to drag any cows I potentially find. And again, plains biomes are also tempting with the lure of potential horses. And I do love horses. I'm also seeing more sheep. Cows are going to become a hot commodity, aren't they? Ooh, a foundation building. Perhaps this was worth the effort. Sour treats are quite nice. They have a bit of a bite to them. They're entertaining to eat. Like, well, Pop Rocks aren't sour, but they're also quite fun. They spark when you put them in your mouth. At least that's what I'd say. Ugh, just more sheep. I got excited for a second hearing the walking. But let's see what's possibly... Oh, dogs as well. How cute. What is possibly up here? I don't wish to climb. And therefore I will not. Oh, well... Perhaps I will mark this on the map for later. I know what's in here. I'm not certain I wish to deal with it per se, but it is useful to me. Useful enough that I am willing to attempt to waypoint it. At least after I find where... I suppose that... fine. There we are. Now let's find where your main entrance is. Many alpacas. Still not what I'm after. Ooh, but they have brown ones, and I don't have that color yet. There's the entrance. So I guess I might be bringing alpacas home instead. All right. Okay. Lovely. There's at least some things of value to steal in here. Without dealing with the flamingos. Fresh bow. Don't mind if I do. That could also come in handy. That will absolutely come in handy. Nothing in that last one. Fine. Right. We'll put away what we don't need for the time being. Actually, I wonder how well this knife works on SCPs. The cracking noise, it is crabs. The squawking noise is everyone's favorite. Say it with me now. Flamingos. I will make a note of this. Just in case I need to get back here at some point. Does this work on you? Not well enough. Fine. Yes, the flamingo's in the building. But we won't be going over there, because honestly, I don't find the loot worth it. Mandy would not be causing me any extra issues with flamingos. Mandy wouldn't even know how to get over here. There we are. Ooh, a new blank document. That's always handy. Put these away. Actually, I'll want to have this out. Because honestly, getting my legs soggy from this endeavor is not something I'm after. I do have to keep an eye on what time it is as well. Ugh, gods above. Making this worse on myself, it seems. There we are. That's dealt with. Ouch. One more hit. Oh! Ooh, gods above. Ah! Alright then. Yes, I know. Alright, on a mission. Yes, crabs. There was more there than I assumed. But I am going to go back and get my things. I suppose I'll bring this. Other than that... gods above, and of course it's so far away. Actually, to beeline, I'm going to get myself a new boat. We'll go into this a little bit more prepared, I suppose. No, that is one too many. That's fine. Alright, anything else that could be of immediate use to this endeavor? Doubtful. A bed might not be a bad idea to bring with. And a weapon at least. But we will go and retrieve our things. At least once morning comes. The only person subscribed? Correct. You are also the only person I'm waiting on to sleep. There we are. Now hopefully I'll cover good ground. At least if I could do most of this trek by boat, it shouldn't take nearly as long. Lovely how it dates the year for when you've lost your things. Though if I'm being quite honest, I have my doubts that I would need a death waypoint that spans years. Alright, we've already covered a lot of ground. That's good. Boat travel is significantly faster, it seems. Horses for land, boats for sea. And you're free to bully me over death via crab if it happens a second time. Yes, and Vanguard for a punching bag. We can't forget that. Alright, this river's not going to take me much further. By land now. At least these waypoints make it easy to find where I once was. Yeah, the effects those crabs give you make them quite the problem to deal with. Especially when they gang up on you. I've grown too cocky in my abilities, quite obviously. There's that village from before. I'll likely be running straight through it. Or I'll take a slight detour around. Again, I just wish to beeline to where I need to go. And honestly, if it wasn't for my armor and the fact that there's some brown alpacas over there, I may not have even cared much. Almost there, less than 1,000 blocks away. Honestly, it's quite doubtful that we'll even achieve our goal of getting cows. Bit of a shame, but oh well. This server is open to those who subscribe on TikTok and my mutuals. So if you wish to fill either of those roles, one being significantly easier than the other, then you would in fact be able to join. That is, if you have Minecraft Java Edition. But for now, the goal is to get a hold of the items that we've lost. Via crab, which is a pathetic way to die. And I still have yet to even see some cows. Which is only making this worse. But less than 500 away. I will be back there soon enough. And I can start seeing the foundation building on the map. It'll be grand. Yes, by yourself. Alright, this is looking familiar. A truly nice area. I wouldn't be shocked if Serpent takes up a residency here. Even more alpacas as well. Gods above. Ooh, and cream-colored ones. So there's 2 separate colors of alpaca here that I've yet to get. That might be my new plan. If only there was an overhang I could take advantage of. Oh, well, this'll do. Lovely. Perfect. I've already made myself a decently safe entrance point, I suppose. Gods above, please. I don't wish to break another block. Thank you.
Yes, yes, I hear you scurrying over my things.
Yes, those are the brown ones that I want, and then those cream ones I'll get. Yeah. Level 4 access card required. Burn in hell. Yeah, it's a good thing I did at least get myself a sword. Yes, I'm not going to be teamed up on you this time. Love that little effect you give me. That's one of you taken care of, and the other. My things got into the enclosure as well. How grand. Alright, I'll deal with that in a moment. They have my pants, don't they? Trank arrows. Ugh. Well, that's not fun. At least I don't find it fun. That knife I want back. That's a valuable SCP for me. At least I've gotten one of my pickaxes back. Good, and some building blocks as well. Alright, come over. come here. Ugh, that hit always makes me think there's something behind me. There's another one of you taken care of. Alright. No longer naked and afraid. Relatively safe in here for the time being. Don't need this or this. And the boat's there. Ugh, God's above, picking up things I don't need. Alright, let's clear out the rest of the ones over here. There's that. The hitboxes are so strange, but eventually you do get used to them. I suppose we'll deal with these ones as well. Oh, are you actually going to figure out the stairs? Good job. But you're slow as sin in the water. The fear that I forget one is always looming. Yes, come here. Ugh, you got a solid hit off on there first. Congratulations.
Let's see if you can get a second one.
Yeah, you did. Well, surely you won't get a third, I say hesitantly. I'm glad you can't comprehend stairs properly. Well, close. And I'm not even going to bother with the flamingos. Just see what's worth stealing here. Nothing of too much use. I feel that it is unfair that this mod does not allow me to eat the crabs, personally. Crab legs are quite good. I will admit to that. Humanity picked a ideal ocean bug to eat. I don't know where Mandy's living. Mandy would sooner lead the devil to me than I would to her. Congratulations, you got a hit off. I've gotten so many more. Yes, I am aware of that, and Sushi was the same way for a long time. There we are. I don't care much to have a door, so that I could go back from whence I found it. All right. I don't know what Vanguard's going off about now. But I do know that I don't want this death waypoint anymore, even though I am still interested in things in this area. Oh, well. Oh, nighttime. Well, I can definitely sleep. If you wanted to give a shout, you could have. I didn't even realize it was night. There we are. Now to make my way into some new alpacas. Ah, and there's some cream-colored ones here as well. Lovely. I don't need a large caravan of them, only that specific ones will follow. For now, I'll put you away. No, I'll keep you out. Because if I do, then you can ward off common mobs from me. Alright. Yes, come along. But I will specifically make a point to get at least one of you cream-colored ones as well, to hopefully get you to join in my caravan. You. Come on now, caravan up again. Thank you kindly. You as well. Join the fray. If you won't, I will always force you. I'll grab one of the other cream-colored ones, too. May as well. I don't have any of these in my lineup, and that could always happen. Oh, gods. Well, fine. If we're all going to caravan up, I will not complain. No, I like the horses more. I can ride the horses. Oh, Oh, that's going to be a problem. I can't use these knives because it'll scare them away too. Come along, everyone. Onward, I suppose. Oh, a heart. A zombie died here. At least the alpacas are quite good about following. That lava's going to be a problem, though. We'll have to go around. No problem. Oh, good morning, Vanguard. I had noticed the decorating around my base. Ooh, another cream-colored one. Have you lost one of my leashes? I don't believe so. No, it looks as though I still have all of you attached. Come along. There we are. I at least want one brown and one cream-colored alpaca to follow me home. Vanguard, you're keen on making an enemy out of me, aren't you? Oh, gods above. At least a couple of my leashes shattered in this. Alright, well, as long as I only need one of you to lead it, I suppose that's fine. Come along. That's another crab. Ugh. 20,000 blocks away. At least I know I can make a path of this that doesn't involve much swimming, if any. Sure you have, and that's why there was a moat in my yard. Oof, gods above, that could have been bad. Yes, come. My entire caravan of creatures. I'm glad that they follow each other so well. Well, I don't recommend doxing yourself. I forgot how slow you lot swim. I'm back. Come along. I have your friend on a leash and you will all follow. Yes, yes, come on. All of the alpacas onto the shore. Quickly now. Dr. Pug, I do not even know where I am most of the time. Gods above, you are not playing the follow the leader game very well. I can hook up another one of you if that'll assist. Seems to be doing the trick. Again, I really only need 2 cream and 2 brown, so I will take just this. Come along. Honestly, I don't even need 2 of your kind. I just need the 1 each. There we are. Alright. One of you broke a leash. Gods above. Where? Fine. Well, as long as I have 1 leash functioning, that's all that matters. As long as I walk at a nice steady pace, I should be able to get all 4 of you home. Gods above, it's going to take a while. It seems like I won't get the cows, which is the one thing I planned for this excursion. Well, I'm quite certain it wasn't Mandy. You also seem to be the only one who leaves trees floating, Vanguard. Sure. And you also weren't the one that dug up my garden. Where's your other one? I had 2 cream colored. There you are. I don't believe you. If Mandy finds cows, I'd be subject to trade with her. I know she has some in one of her personal farms. Where did my other alpacas go? Gods above, who have you made friends with? Where did you all go? There you are. Come along, my wandering lost creatures. I wish to bring you home with me. All of you, preferably. Thank you. Yes, I am quite sure Mandy does own some cows, and that is a trade that I... Well, you see, I could do that, and I technically have, but while I'm carting animals, no, I won't be burning forests. Because that leads me to burning the animals that I am trying so desperately to get over here. Alright. We need to let their caravan catch up. Then we can sleep on the top of this mountain. There we are. Come along. Gods above, you're being stupid, aren't you? Alright, bed can go down here for now. It will allow them to catch up. More tactical steps, as in the insulting ways you were speaking to me before. We aren't on good terms from that. Also, just so you know. Shocking that the D class could understand the sentiment better than you. Come along. Gods above, am I going to have to pull these ones out? I can switch who's in charge of the caravan, I suppose. Ugh, creeper. Alright, you stay there. I'll grab one of you. Look, you have a new caravan friend. Now, I've got one of you up. Alright. Last but not least, come along. The use of the alpacas is that I want them, and these ones are in colors I don't have yet. That is their use. Their use is to sit in my yard and be lovely. I, too, think that it is a completely valid reason. And with this, I will have one of every color, at least. None of these four are tamed, of course, which might pose an issue, but it is as it is. And they do follow very nicely. Yes, and Pokemon is one of the games the Foundation likes to have me play. They think it'll make me more willing to recontain anomalies. And I like the game, so I'll let them believe whatever story they're trying to convince me of. Right, 1, 2, 3, 4. I declare an alpaca war. I seem to be working towards the fastest route, which might be a problem because the fastest route does involve a boat trip. The slower route, on the other hand, not so much. Go ahead, use Vanguard as fish bait. I don't care. Plenty of nitwit villagers here. Unskilled labor. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4. We still have everyone. Hello and welcome into my Foundation-sanctioned enrichment period, where they let me do the closest thing they will possibly allow to touching grass. Right now, I have alpacas. The goal was to get cows. I did not find cows. Actually, I should remove those other waypoints I have as well. Where are my creatures? 1, 2, 3. Where's number? There you are. Alright, only 800 blocks away. We're getting there. Slowly but surely. I feel as though I should be allowed to shear the alpacas. Would make them very useful creatures. Alright, come along. This wasn't as terrible as a journey as it could have been. We are so close to being back. So very close. And I should be able to take a decent amount of by land travel for it as well. Come along, catch up. Yes. He's slow, isn't he? Mm-hmm. I forget how slow it's going to be carting them through the water. Come on, hurry up. I know, even this swim isn't delightful for you, but that's going to just be how it is. Sometimes we don't get what we want in life. Sometimes we are told the alpacas go in the water. Yes, I know. Dreadful, isn't it? You're stuck on a leash and your friends are forced to follow. But soon you will be in a nice pen back at my base. And all will be right with the world. Do not drown, gods above. I think someone's having a hard time back there. I may go and pull him out of the water myself. Alright, let's go get last in line. Come here, you. Grab. No, no, no. We don't have to go back in the water. He's coming this way. All of the alpacas out of the pond. Please and thank you. Almost there. Hurry up. That's 2. That's 3. Come on, number 4, out of the water. There we are. I'm gonna have to take you through some... Honestly, I'll just go around. This will be faster. Alright. Onward to home. 1, 2. Where's 3 and 4? Where are my cream-colored alpaca? How did you get stuck? Alright. I'm going to fetch those 2. Alright, come along. You're allowed to be dumb. As long as you get with the program eventually. Well, what benefits have you found from it? Yes, good job. You actually did find the safest route down. Oh, interesting. I'll have to look into that. Gods above, I better not have to... I will have to swim for this, won't I? Unless I can go around like this. This also has Vanguard's name written all over it. Uncertain, likely heading off soon because I've already been going for nearly 4 hours. Speaking of 4, where is number 4? There you are, alright. Well, it's nighttime now. Alright, onward, animals. At least you all follow very well, for the most part. Come on, 4. Jesus Christ. Well, 4 might be a little special. But he'll get here eventually. Alright. Will you sit in a boat is my next question. Because I do have a few different boats. I wish what you said made any semblance of sense. Alpacas in boats, please, and thank you. What in the hells did I do? Alright. No, my leash. Where did that sink down to? I wish I could see it. I don't like being down to only one of these, especially because I kind of need 2. Ugh, gods above. Well. Oh, can I not boat and leash you? Alright, fine. We'll get rid of you. You. And why is that? Ugh, God's above, I can't even tell if you're still being led. Alright, you are. I suppose we'll just simply hope that this is working. Alright, it still is. I can confirm it. Alright, you are still here. Well, it seems that you've been keen on making enemies, Vanguard. Trying to help someone doesn't mean that they have been helped. And hello, Dr. Selene. And I'll go back for that boat in a second. I need to use it anyway. Alright, come along, alpacas. Alright. For the time being, let's get you 2 tamed. I know, it's so terrible and awful. But it will happen one way or another. No, no. Resistance is futile. You will be my friend. There we are, just as I said. You too will be my friend. You're tied to this fence. You may as well accept it. There we are. Oh, God's above. Of course, you're the ones that caravan up. No, we want this one to caravan. Or, fine, let's... There we are. Now we all behave, and we come inside the fence if we must caravan. Alright. I do need to expand this. And if Dr. Baker's going to pick fights like you, then I wouldn't think he would fit in more. You've been intentionally going after people, Vanguard. There isn't much of a defense that can be offered for your behavior. Ah, you take after me in that regard. They are the ones that drag us to this place, after all. Alright, and let's claim our other two little creatures. Vanguard, do you even remember how you talked to me last night? You are picking fights with others. Counts above, and then to call it blaming someone else. Picking fights with people doesn't always entail simply acting aggressively. There is also the game of saying things that piss people off. Yes, I'm also fond of turning members of Task Force into a fine red mist. They signed up for the job anyway. They knew what could happen. Oh, hopefully my non-stop... Ah, good. I didn't suffer any consequences for that. Come here. And you as well, God's above. You ricocheted right back. Welcome back, Dr. Kalinsky. We are still not up the cows we were looking for. I'll see you in another life, Vanguard. Hopefully when you learn to mind your manners. Yes, I know. You all wish to caravan. Come inside. No, no, no. No, no, no. You live in the fence. That is where you stay. All right, then. Oh, I certainly do need to extend this as well at some point. And I do need an area for cows. But that, unfortunately, might end up being a problem for another day. But that toothbrush, alright, let me look into that. There you are. 063. What is your token? Ugh, so much lapis. I don't have any at the moment. I can invest in that later, though. Lapis, wool, and emeralds. Ah, I could probably get it tonight. Lapis isn't that expensive of an item. At least get something productive done. And the rest of the night as well. It is so exciting to have these skeleton horses. Oh, speaking of skeleton, someone must have taken one between the eyes. Congratulations. I wish I was having some. I can never tell if it's beginning to fade or not. Are we sleeping through the night, or are we fighting monsters? I suppose I will never know. Tick-tock. All right. And no sleep. There. I don't need to hold on to 2 beds, nor do I need 3 boats. The leash is also not exactly necessary for what I'm going to be doing. Okay, we're resting now. Fine by me. There are no mobs that are fond of this knife. It's a quick way to get anything to scatter. Alright. Now, I suppose I have no issue with simply digging straight down. At least get myself to a decent level. And have this up in front. Making alcohol is not impossible. They sell kits for making mead, for crying out loud. So no, I'm apologetic, but not exactly surprised. I may as well take the coal while I'm here. The spicy water. Alcohol. Are you making soda, or are you simply carbonating water? the good old spicy water. For a second I thought I saw redstone. I'm starting to hear a cave system. So something should be opening up here soon. Well, I don't know what in the hell's you're referring to when you say spicy water. Yes, that would do it. What, are you just adding hot sauce to water? I don't see what the appeal of that would be. That's stupid. Congratulations on making it here. Currently, I'm hunting for lapis because I'm intrigued by a toothbrush. What a statement. How many pickaxes do I have on me? That should be enough. Especially since I've gotten in here at this point. I'd like to get more to a functional section of this cave, personally, but that's not happening so far. Well, hopefully you slept well having your nap. Gods above, this has just been a nightmare, isn't it? Ugh, this is just a pocket of lava, isn't it? Ugh, shame. Congratulations, so now you just make capsaicin-fueled problems. Oh, there's some redstone, which is also something I needed. It creates problems, and what it does. You being awake is one of said problems, just so we're clear. Well, more redstone, that's something. Well, it's quite possible to throw Thompson into the hole, I mean. Nothing's truly stopping such a feat. Thompson would continuously get in my way and cause me problems on purpose. Everyone has a breaking point, and he's certainly reached mine. Well then, that was dramatic. There's nothing else up here, is there? Oh, well, a little bit more. Gods above. Well, that's fine. Yes, he would get under my skin. Given the chance, I wouldn't be shocked if he'd wear my skin. We may unfortunately be a little too high up for lapis anymore. Well, I should be taking the iron regardless. It's not like I don't need it. But we may simply just not get lapis tonight. Go away. If you're already interested in me. There we are. Lovely. Regardless of how much I break, at least I'll make up for it in the iron I retrieve. Ugh. I do hate when my eye acts up. Yeah, that's not what I wanted to do. Yes, most humans don't tend to do too well with the consumption of blood from anomalous individuals. Yes, I'm alright. Allergies. It hurts quite a bit, if I'm being honest, but I won't be going too much longer anyway. You'll just have to deal with me being a tad misty-eyed. Well, isn't that an unfortunate outcome for them? Ugh. There we are. Onward. More lava potentially have what I'm looking for down here. Oh, God, it's above. Well, you're dealt with. Gold, that isn't too shabby. Funny enough that I'd rather have lapis than gold. I actually do need this ore thorn for something else. Even more gold. Ugh. You're less desirable. I'll come back around for that. There we are. And also, if you'd like us to sleep, just say the word. I can pull out a bed. There we are. Alright then. Yes, I don't always realize it's dark when I'm under the ground. Ugh. There we are. Lovely. Coal, I almost thought that was lapis for a moment. Don't like the sound of that. Ah, you two. I remember you. You're not making this easy on me. That's one of you. That did doesn't sound like a death drop to me. There you are. Lovely. Now I can take this. I'm having a taste of trouble, it seems. Gods above, even more gold. In the other situation, I'd probably be more excited to find this than lapis. I do need to be careful how close I'm playing the lava when I can hear a skeleton around. Hopefully not the trees of my forest. You'll have another thing coming. Maybe in my best interest to knock off this flow of lava. Well, I don't know where that is, personally, so as long as it's not near me. You can burn off your own trees till your heart's content. You're dealt with. A witch down here from the sounds of it. Not very fortunate for me. Yeah, and the only thing I'm greeted with down here is a zombie. Lovely. Oh, hello. I've been in this cave before, haven't I? Yes, I certainly have. Is this how I... No, that's not how I started. I don't know what you're trying to say there. Is it just me, or am I heading someone else except Hathos? You might be hearing a witch cackling. And if you're referring to me as being a witch, well, fuck you too. Lower ground is probably best for this. Certainly not. Alright, but that will be ending our mining expedition for now. have to try and get lapis another day. But for the time being, we can cook up this. We'll save one of these unsmelted for a rainy day. Actually, I'll pick these up to put them away as well. You can stay there, again, as our rainy day fund. Right. Foundation blocks, no, we're putting these away here. This door. That goes there. Lovely. And we'll put the SCP knife away as well. We're not going to be using that for the rest of the evening. Yeah, I almost forgot we have these to drop off as well. Should have a... There we are. A foundation tools section. And then standard. Mob drop. Lock. Iron, lovely. I am not looking to hire anyone. I can handle most tech on my own. Alright, what are we looking at? Oh, okay. We can extend you out to here at least. Good, we still have space to keep moving forward. And by forward I actually mean back, because I think I would like to own more of this pond. Whatever you are offering, I am not currently interested. Oh, that at least pushes us a decent bit back. A good bit more space. And with that, technically very unproductive session, I suppose. No, I don't wish to go for another 20 minutes just to earn some more claim blocks. I'm a bit too tired for that. But I am happy to see that we have at least 2 of these garden beds knocked out as our own. Oh, I should go to bed. Yes, I am well aware of the things that I should do. Actually, I might start replacing one of these with potatoes as well. They're a bit more valuable to me than the wheat is. And I already have a thing that's just wheat. I don't need attention from the swine, though. And hello, Vanguard. Did I move my other poisonous potato inside? I have. We can keep those together for now. Alright. I really should log out inside my house. It's not like I can guarantee the time of day next time I'm on. Maybe I'll barter with the hole a little bit. Teeth balls, lovely. Hate that that's the statement you wish to close on. We haven't seen hide or hair of Mr. Teeth Balls tonight either. Actually, this would probably be a wiser way to stash my items for the time being. O51 doesn't need to know that one of his nicknames is Teeth Balls now. As a matter of fact, I'd prefer that was something he did not know. Do you have anything of value today? It certainly isn't looking like it. Well, I'll take my pizza back if you'll eventually get me there. Alright. Oh, you gave me a stick. I suppose we'll play the game of what organ can I achieve. But first I have to rip everything out. Oh, seems like someone else is willing to play the game. Although I like to be sure that I won't die from my escapades. I can waste as much food as I could possibly desire. Come on, heal me up just a little bit. Well, that usually happens with this sort of trauma. I will dump. What the hells? I'll just dump it in my under chest. Who cares? So many critters. I may as well harvest the nether wart while I'm at it. Do something to make time pass by. And put those away just to ensure that the hole doesn't steal them. If you demand one more slice of pizza from me, I will grant it to you. Another stick. Lovely. Yes, ouch, my bones. It hurts so bad. What happens if I do this? No, you won't just fall in. That's fine. Oh, I love having an infinite food source on hand. giving me a decent chunk of things that I have. There we are. Fill that up while I'm at it. At this rate, perhaps I will get those extra 60 claim blocks before I head off. I at least want to empty the hole so it starts giving me organs. And then we'll go from there. Because I'm not offering the hole anything to trade. I am letting it pluck organs out of my body. Yes, I feel an emptiness inside me. The faster my hunger goes down, the faster I can eat again, the faster I immediately heal. Alright. I'll go to bed. How many kidneys have you gotten at this point? Seems to only like to pluck my heart out, personally. So it's interesting that you keep getting kidneys. Only 10 more minutes. It'll be fine. It's not like it'll kill me. Come on, give me that last. Thank you. Oh, so you did have something else. I thought we were on to just the organs at this point. Right, run, run, run. Well, yes. That is the point. It's ripping vital organs out of my body. Which is why I have the pizza on hand. Well, it seems to be giving me plenty of hearts, on the other hand. Suppose I can't complain, they are useful for things. May as well get rid of the rest of this pork. That heals quite a bit better, actually. Perhaps there is still some use to having animals to eat. But then again, the pizza's infinite and doesn't require me to keep a farm. For shits and giggles. No, not going to chuck something on the ground. Alright. Oh, and it's nighttime. I didn't even realize. argue that I don't have a heart either, from the looks of things. I suppose I'll shear the sheep. Another task to get done. There we are. Could have sworn I had more shears. Vanguard, you've been acting out. I don't know what you want me to tell you. Can I shear you? No, I can't. I feel as though I should be allowed to. Can't even control where you go. Would be interesting to... actually, let me put my armor and whatnot back on. That can stay in there for the time being. Alright. Arrows are important to have on hand if you wish to use the bow rather than just stare at it. There we are. Alright, so I can grow a bit more sugar cane at this point. Ouch. So I can put one here. Go around this perimeter. Come on now, only 4 more minutes of this. Alright, tend to the other farms as well, why don't I? All of you are just getting stuck in there, aren't you? I suppose I won't bark at it. Surprising how I managed to not hit the one that wasn't fully grown. Lovely. Suppose having access to these wouldn't be a bad idea for when I eventually have villagers again. I'll wait on those until they're all fully grown. There we are. Who knows, maybe I'll come up with some flavor of use for the things I'm growing. Alright. I don't even know the purpose for why I have a wheat farm. At least a double wheat farm like this. I'm not exactly making bread. But I suppose it doesn't matter at the end of the day. Alright, what other trinkety things could I do? Well, I suppose I could shear the sheep a second time. Aren't I fancy? I suppose it also wouldn't be bad to have one of every color. So I suppose I can let them breed a few times, and when I eventually get cows, they can live in a different pen. 1, 2, 3, 4. Come on. Yes, make lamb. 2 whole lamb. Lovely. Exactly what I wanted to see. Perfect. At last. 2 o'clock. And I get those claim blocks. Alright. That, Foundation personnel, is going to be a night for me. Take care doing whatever the hells it is that you do.